Pipe. So off and running here, the first half underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back.
Chance here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Brian Cristante. And easily intercepted. Keane. Can they set up a chance? Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Maybe dangerous here. Really getting stuck in. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Brian Cristante. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, read that magnificently. Can he find the right pass? In position, and a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Ezalzouli. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Barella. Well, there to intercept. Decent pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Leonardo Spinazzola. Chance to finish. Oh, could be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Ayoub El-Kabi. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, the cross could help them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brahim.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take control, haven't they? And look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And a timely intervention. Moving it forward. Politano. Opportunity here. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Brahim. Can they level the game? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the whistle is set. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Will it happen for them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Released it nicely. And support available. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. A lot to like about Nicolo Barella in an attacking sense in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, good idea. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Good idea. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Brahim. Politano. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ezalzouli. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Barella. Could be troublesome. Has eyes for goal. And Italy regaining possession. Could be threatening. And the shot. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Impressive build-up. Oh, read it really well. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Just couldn't get it through. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, the danger is still there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, their attacking play has been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
And the defensive intervention there. Ezalzouli. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, what a save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And defending right on the line. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that... and very... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Can he create an angle? Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Mickey van de Ven. And moving it forward. And an astute piece of defending. Incisive pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Xavi Simons. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Simons. Well read to put an end to that attack. He's in behind. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Depay. And slipped through beautifully. Tremendously strong in the tackle. João Felix. João Felix! Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Decent looking ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And it's opening up. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Gonzalo Inacio. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Rafael Leao. On the ball, João Felix. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Decent position. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. João Felix. Good-looking move. Well, spot on with that challenge. To level matters! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Minge. Now with De Jong. And with that, the... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, superb tackle!
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Bernardo Silva. Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. And they've played their way into trouble. Memphis Depay! It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Long way out this. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, the keeper grabs it. Bernardo Silva. And players waiting in the centre. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Depay, in a decent position. Trying his luck. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Promising looking ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. A chance now with the corner. And that's a very effective run. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Doniel Malen. Delightful pass. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Simons takes it on. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Silva. And an astute piece of defending. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Takes aim. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And space for them here on the flank. On its way! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Rafael Leao. And showing fine vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Simons. Corner kick forthcoming. Now sending it in. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Cristiano Ronaldo. A goal here might win it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, it's on. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Able to skip past his man. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And holds onto it confidently. He has teammates around him. And room now out on the flank. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be. Oh, surely! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Out of play, throw-in. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Brahim. Excellent vision. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Schick. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, good idea. Just can't get it past him. And teammates around him. Oh, could finish. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And he did well to cut it out. That's a good-looking pass. Will it be? Super stop.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And conceding the throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, getting the ball forward. Patrick Schick! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Oh, might be. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Aguerd. El Kabi. A super tackle and they've won possession. Good idea. Just needs to steady himself. Well, a chance, but the woodwork got in the way.
Yeah, it's so close, but really that should be a goal.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Intelligent defending. Ezalzouli. Now the counter-attack looks on. Must be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, this could really help the cause. Can they do it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Schick. And he's in. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well read to ease the pressure. That's useful play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in here. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Well read to win possession back. Takes aim. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And did just enough defensively. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Ayoub El-Kabi. How can he take them on and beat them? Brahim? High quality defending. And he has options available. And that is offside. Schick. It did look on for them, but not to be. Might be onto something, but the danger averted for now. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Oh, he's given us away. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, no stopping him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Takes it on! Oh, reacted so quickly! He's driven in the corner. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Brahim. He has time to play it over. Very effective pass. Clean challenge. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And room now out on the wing. Shaping to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Away from... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Intercepting it intelligently. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And up front today is Moise Kean. Chance to do damage. Must be! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lang. And possibilities here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Memphis. And he did well to cut it out. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Oh, good idea. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Raspadori. Well read to win possession back. And roaming free here. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Now, will the cross work out for them? The attack ended disappointingly. That's a good pass. Perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Textbook defending inside the box. Simons. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Matteo Politano. Just the challenge that was required. Keane. Thoughtful play. Barella. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Decent idea. Gives it a go. Foiling his opponent completely. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way. Might lead to a chance. Memphis Depay! Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And a goal! They've increased their lead and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Barella. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they do it? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? That's a good pass. Through on goal. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Matero Politano. Confident play. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Lang. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Keane. Delightful pass. Offside the decision. Depay. And you don't want to be conceding there. And just over the top, but didn't miss by much.
Yeah, just needed to come down a bit quicker, really. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Xavi Simons. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Played towards the near post. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And an astute piece of defending. And passing it well. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Time running out, but they could yet win it. He'll have a go here. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Lang. Simons. Oh, good strike. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper... Oh, judgment error by the keeper. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Depay. Malen with it. Might be a chance to break. And covering tremendous ground here. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Politano. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out
Great
wide.
opportunity here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Excellent defending. João Felix. Portugal looking dangerous, but they took care of the situation defensively. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they do it? And foiled by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish.
Can he? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Well read to ease the pressure. Good work to regain possession. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Teammates available. Excellent vision. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. And a free kick here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, no stopping him. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Schick. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And Portugal regaining possession. Pedro Neto. The attack showed promise. Schick. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to open them up. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
It is to be a throw-in. Tomasz Souček. And take it away. Schick. Oh, chance! Well, from close range, not ideal. Ruben Dias. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This could level it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a solid stop there. And so it is. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Bernardo Silva. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Adam Chlojek. Lukas Provod. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Portugal finding space on the wing. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. A real opening now. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Ronaldo. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A real struggle to contain him. And Patrick Schick now. Perfect challenge. Opportunity here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Schick. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Provod. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Joao Felix. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Well, this could really help the cause. The crossbar got in the way. Suddenly they have possession. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Determined defending. Oh, they just can't get past them. Adam Karabets. And pressing for the equaliser. Trying to find a way through. And putting his body on the line. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
It's a promising move from Portugal. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Keane.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Now, options are plenty. Giacomo Raspadori. Will it be? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Clean challenge. What can they do from here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And playing it through. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Brian Cristante. Giacomo Raspadori. In position. Oh, and off the bar. And taking it away. And teammates around him. Takes it on. Well, marginally wide. So close. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Politano. A real opening now. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, a joy to watch. Raspadori. And Politano with it. Moise Keane. Politano. Well, a textbook interception. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Decent-looking ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, tremendous vision. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Their turn to come away with it. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a wayward pass. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Moise Keane. And it's with Amrabat. Oh, could finish. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brahim. And given acres of space to attack here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Smart defending.
Read it really well.
Quick break could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Fine pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And he has options available. Nice weight on the pass. Tenacious challenge. Barella. And flying forwards here. Well, it was a positive first half from the point of view of Matteo Politano. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Ball back with Italy now. Decent position. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, managing to beat him. Barella. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? It's a corner. Over it comes. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Taking care of business defensively here. Possible chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper's punch. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Politano. And he read it well defensively. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Brian Cristante. Raspadori. Perfect challenge. Might be a chance here. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Showing a good reading of the game. Brilliant piece of skill. This could finish it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. An alert intervention. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. To a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Daniel Malen. Depay. And the chance slips away. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Must be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedro Neto. Ruben Dias. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. And he's through here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Terrific piece of anticipation. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make...
And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Confident attacking play. João Felix. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Determined defending. Memphis Depay, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Ferreira, intercepted effortlessly. Well, the threat could be there. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Depay. Noah Lang. And quick thinking defensively. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good visualisation and execution. And the ruling is offside here. Xavi Simons. And a timely intervention. Pedro Neto. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Depay. Oh, surely! And the keeper getting right behind it. So the corner played into the box. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And this represents a great chance to score. Shot is on, and that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Mensch. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, big chance. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
And caught by the keeper. And the through ball. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Simons. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Very quick thinking there. Silva. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Will it go in? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Giving it a real go in the wide area. That's a nice looking ball. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Leao. And cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Quick counter could be on. A long way out. Well, the post getting in the way there. And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, that's how to get forward at pace. Shame about the shot, though.
Vitor Ferreira. And playing it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Flag raised for offside. João Felix. Real chance. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Five minutes left. Pressing high, and they have the ball again.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
And the deflection means a corner. Over it comes. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco, and they take on Czechia.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Is this the moment? And pushed and touched onto the frame of the goal. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Oh, top goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? And he read it superbly. Schick. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Karabets. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes it on. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Hakimi. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Sofian Amrabat. Very effective pass. Chance here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Possession changing hands. And a creative look about this. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Careless in possession. Too easy, far too easy. An incredible block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Good bit of ball winning. Can he find the right pass? And using the flank. Chance to take the lead. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Good-looking pass. And running in behind. Oh, strong hand on the ball. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Is this the moment? Determined defending. Adam Karabets. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the whistle is set. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Good-looking driven ball. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, superb skill. And the referee blows for a foul. It's a neat move. And that is offside. Ezalzouli. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Waited well. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And teammates around him. And caught by the keeper. And showing good game awareness. Will it be? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Really good. Oh, onto the post. El Kabi. Well, they get the ball once more. Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Will it happen for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And room now out on the flank. Well, you really have to applaud. Can he put it away? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Effective pressure. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Could pose a threat on the counter. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, you'll have a go. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And using the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, blocked it! Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, behind for another corner. Now sending it in. Oh, good idea. On the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up...
Oh, big moment here.
And rattling the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Tremendous challenge. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Played into the centre. A decisive clearance it was. It's a fierce effort. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And that is offside. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro
They must finish
Bast.
here.
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Spinazzola. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, Memphis Depay is well capable of changing the course of any game, and it's reasonable to assume, Stuart, that he'll have his say in this one.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Incisive ball. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And suddenly on the front foot. Determined block. Giacomo Raspadori. Can he find the right pass? And Italy giving the ball away. And a chance for the lead. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Simons. Showing a great defensive instinct. Politano. Timely intervention. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Simons. And threading it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And he's in an offside position. Simons. Perfect tackle. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? That's a superb challenge. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? No, high quality defending. Brian Cristante. And he might be through here. This is an excellent run. Decides to shoot. Superb stop. Who can he pick out? Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Now opening things up. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Politano. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Matero Politano. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Memphis Depay! And getting across to stop it. Who can they pick out? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, it might be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Raspadori. Well read to ease the pressure. Decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Depay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. To take the lead. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Brian Cristante. On to Spinazzola. Fancies it. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Really getting stuck in. And on the front foot, this is great theatre, but timely defending when it mattered. And defensive play to be applauded. Really good interception. Xavi Simons. Will it happen for them? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Politano. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Schick. Untidy in possession. Good-looking move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Promising-looking ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Flag raised for offside. Joao Felix. On to Mensch. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And passing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Now opening things up. Giving it a go. Oh, had to stop that one. Plenty of support here. Throw-ins given. And Portugal showing good width. Searching for the angle. Ronaldo! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. High pressing and good high pressing. Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nuno Mensch. And a brisk run. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, breezing past him. Ferreira. It did look on for them, but not to be. Tomasz Souček. Promising attack. Real chance. Nicely blocked.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Now successfully cut out. Will it happen for them? Oh, the threat is there. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
This is an excellent run. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Not the clearance that was called for. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, chance! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So the whistle then. We're at the half. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Oh, that's a really good run. And a good take under duress there. Schick. Karabets. Opportunity here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Schick. Really good challenge. Schick. Oh, this is looking promising. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Ferreira. And the defensive intervention there. Schick. Nicely played. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a really good run. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Now sending it in. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Silva. Well, he's given us away. Leao. Big chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Just 15 minutes remaining. Confident attacking play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Feeding it through. Ronaldo. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And behind for a corner. Who can they pick out? Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Good pressure. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Delivering it into the box. And a really good diving stop. And veering in. And let's give credit to the defending. Quick counter could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Provod. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, chance! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Take it away. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Jeremy Doku. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
That's a good pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Doku. Marmoush. Well, he's won the ball. To reduce the arrears. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Very effective pass. Rodri! And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Plenty of support here. Rodri. Opportunity. Nicely blocked. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Cherki. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Given away by City. Antoine Semenyo. Good idea. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Oh, great vision. Opportunity here, and rattling the post. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. It's a promising City move, but really sticking to their task defensively. Marmoush. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Eze. Now in a more than decent position. Marmoush. Could pull one back here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Really good challenge. Intelligent defending. He has teammates around him. Determined defending. City move it forward with purpose. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Ezzy. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done. That's the main thing. Oh, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
Trossard. A very effective challenge put in. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Takes the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, now they have possession. Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down. Wasteful from Arsenal. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Big chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, he's won the ball. Oh, danger here. Reinders. Now, who can he play it to? This is an excellent run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And he's through here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. This could square the game, and foiled by the post.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the equaliser. So did the City players. They need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And there to intervene. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And we will have just 1 additional minute. excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Playing it in. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Really clever pressing. Happy to shoot. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Joe Bellingham. Girassi. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Confident attacking play. It's looking promising. And it's opening up. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Can he score? Oh, a smart stop. Now sending it in. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mecha. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. A very timely interception. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. It did look on for them, but not to be. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And given away by Atletico. Joe Bellingham. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
And forcing the mistake. No let-up here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Played in by Griezmann. Able to skip past his man. Brilliantly blocked. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And covering Trump. And to reduce the deficit. And a goal! Not over just yet. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And we will have just one additional minute. The first half story has been told then, here at the... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Their turn to try to keep it. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Could cross it in here. Terrific block. And given away by Dortmund. Alvarez. And firing it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Quick counter could be on. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, no stopping him. Still the threat is there. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get them level? And foiled only by the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Girassi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Griezmann! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Svensson. Brandt. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. There's the shot. Oh, he's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Promising position, this. Perfect challenge. From long range. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Mecha. And taking it away. Griezmann with it! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good visualisation and execution. Took a really smart piece of defending just... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Juventus up against Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's gonna...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Juve throw-in forthcoming. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Oh, big moment! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Might work out. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Openda. Can he put it in? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Victor Gyökeres. Trossard. And Juve come away with it. Trossard. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Zegrova. Very effective pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Victor Gyökeres. And the chance slips away. Edon Zegrova. Threads it nicely. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Gyökeres. Well, no stopping him. Opportunity it is. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Ezzy. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Able to skip past his man. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. That's going to be a Juve throw. So a goal kick here. Ezzy. Promising possession, this. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And there goes the... And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. And regaining control of the ball.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Ezzy. Space and time for Arsenal. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Openda. Getting in there to intercept. And Cup Miners not closed down. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Openda. Now with Yildiz. He has teammates around him. And he's through here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Bukayo Saka. And nicely over the top. Well, taken away. He won the ball. That's not a bad ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Already closing him down here. And unable to keep possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And given free rein to run. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Well, still a chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Bremer. Now with Cambiaso. Cup Miners. Cambiaso. Openda. Oh, great attacking play. Thuram. And on to Yildiz. Now opening things up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Now will the cross work out for them? Brilliant save. Who can he pick out? There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And playing it through. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Alvarez. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Griezmann. Ryan Cherki. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, a shot from miles out. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And Atletico will get the throw in. And cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
And teammates around him. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, had to stop that one. Alvarez. And City with the ball again. Promising attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be threatening. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Mateus Nunes. Now with Semenyo. In position. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. And that's sloppy. Oh, it's on! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Lookman. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Fancies it. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be troublesome. Chance to finish. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Corner kick played in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And it's gone in. Just what was... The half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back underway here into the second half. On its way! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Not great distribution from the keeper. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But timely defending when it mattered. Semenyo. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Griezmann. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Lookman. Griezmann! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Well, he's given us away. 30 minutes to go then. Reinders. Now Griezmann. Quick counter could be on. Alvarez. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. O'Reilly. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This looks interesting. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well read to win possession back. Incisive ball. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Rodri. Atletico have given us away. Oh, what an opportunity. And the post denied him. Well, no damage done.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Threads it nicely. Semenyo. Opportunity. Oh, touched onto the post. Just 10 minutes remaining here. The emphasis very much on attack. Giving it air. Well, such a long way off target.
Well, certainly not the right choice, was it?
Marmoush. And take it away. That's useful play. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Antoine Semenyo. Given away by City. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. What can he create? Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Marmoush. Given away by City. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. stop high. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Might lead to a chance. Pressing high up has its advantages. And an opening. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Chance to finish. And the keeper there to deal with it. And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. Chance here. An alert reaction to tip it over. Played over. And the ball back with Juve now. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And look at this! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Promising looking ball. And still they wait for the chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Was it a great clearance? Well, threat over for now. Girassi. Trying to open them up. Yildiz. Perfect tackle. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Splendid defending. Turn Cup Miners. Is it going to be? Huge block. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Brandt. Real chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Openda. It's a neat move. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Real chance. Taking one for the team.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
What an absolute waste of a corner. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Zegrova. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Brandt. And quick thinking defensively. And that is going to be all. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. Oh, it might be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Space galore for Juventus. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And very nicely positioned to win it back. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but they dealt with the threat posed. Can he convert? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Brandt. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Through the middle. Will it go in? Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. A real opening now. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And intercepted it. Dangerous ball. Can Yildiz finish? And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, a textbook interception. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Brandt. And good anticipation. That's a nice ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Must take the lead here. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Could be threatening. And an opening. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. This could finish it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And so, the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Could be. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. On to Semenyo. Now in possession, Trossard. On to Semenyo. Cherki. Well, he's certainly not alone. And taking it away. Victor Gyökeres. Mamouche. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Piero Hincapié. Arsenal have given it away. Trying to open up the defence. Must be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Subimendi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Danger building. Declan Rice. That's a good pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Mamouche. Is it going to be? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. It's a neat move, and he's broken free. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Reinders. And a very good challenge. Bukayo Saka. Manchester City have it back now. Could be troublesome. Eze. Intelligent defending. He made good progress there. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Reinders. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Determined defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Electing to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Delivering it. That's really good controlled defending. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Ryan Cherki. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Timber. Good-looking run. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And it's opening up. Keeper was there to meet it. He's driven in the corner. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Delivered into the area here. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Trying his luck, but into the keeper's gloves. Reinders. And taking it away. Ryan Cherki. And the chance slips away. Well, out of play it went in the end. Lot to like about that pass. Sloppy in possession from City. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, this is looking promising. Reinders. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Lovely weight. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Oh, good vision. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And so into the final 5 minutes. Danger building. Opportunity here. Well, so easy for the goalkeeper. Would love to have that moment back.
I don't think he knew what the best option was there. Just couldn't make his mind up. Poor effort, really.
Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Oh, it's on! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. So... We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Girassi. And that's a very effective run. And that's it, a goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But they took care of the situation defensively. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Read it really well.
And good anticipation. Nicolas Gonzalez trying to connect. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? And he read it well defensively. A really good pass. Genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Possession one. And swiftly ending that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Girassi. Could be threatening. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Is this the moment? No way through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Girassi. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Griezmann. Really bright-looking attack. Real chance. Oh, what a save! Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Girassi. Surely the equaliser. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Now Griezmann might profit. Oh, big moment. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And that is going to... So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? And fed forwards. Oh, good effort.
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though. Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created, and I just sense there's still more to come here.
Girassi. Good patience. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Mecha. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And passing it well. Well, he's been ruled offside. Griezmann. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be troublesome. Can he find the net? Wasn't going to let that one get through. And a tidy challenge. On its way! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. The delivery. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And given away by Dortmund. He's on the run. Seemingly no one can stop him. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Real chance. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Oh, back underway here. And make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Oh, chance. Wonderful block. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And regaining control of the ball. Alvarez. Has a go. Oh, great save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And a little bit too much height on that one. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Joe Bellingham. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Griezmann. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting... In this season's Champions League competition. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Jeremy Boga. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Arsenal have given it away. And he's through here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can he deliver? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, very effective play in possession. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Opportunity, full credit, wonderful stop. Saka. Thoughtful play. And still they wait for the chance. Huge block. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. An encouraging Arsenal move, but they took care of the situation defensively. Might jump in front. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Can he score? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, he keeps going. An attack that had potential. Turn Cup Miners. Oh, useful ball. Trossard. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Seemingly no one can stop him. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Juventus have given it away. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Openda. Trying to tee it up. And there it is, the referee. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good pass. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Openda. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Good-looking move. Will it go in? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. Decent idea. Ikoma Luis Openda. This looks interesting. And the chance slips away. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. A real struggle to contain him. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Yildiz. Real chance. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. And continues his run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. A good and fair challenge. And ball back with Arsenal now. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Juventus will get the throw in. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Trossard. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, an incredible block. Suddenly they have possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all around...
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Rodri. Doku. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be threatening. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Atletico showing good width. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Nicely weighted pass. Well, there to intercept.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Jeremy Doku. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Opportunity here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And just wide of the post with a header. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, he looks threatening. A sloppy passage of play. Splendid challenge, that. Omar Marmoush. And he's made headway. Griezmann. Lookman. Oh, might be. And able to get a body in the way. Whipped in by Griezmann. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
And the through ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Jeremy Doku. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Chance to get themselves back into it. Opportunity again. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Effective press. Alvarez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Doku. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Lookman. Can he put it in? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. He's driven in the corner. And so it is, the first half. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Oh, big moment! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Omar Marmoush. Rodri. A real opening now. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played in by Griezmann. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. And a throw-in. And Atletico have the ball again. Lookman, chance to cross. Well, didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. On to Semenyo. Ryan Cherki. And in with a real chance. What a vital intervention. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And playing it through. Gonzalez is in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rodri. Doku. Oh, you'll have a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And in the right position to read it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position, but nothing comes of it. Deflected out for a throw-in. Just 15 minutes remaining. An effective challenge. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. How did they let that attack come to an end? This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Pressing high to win the ball.
Can they take advantage now?
Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And he got to it fairly easily. Doku. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Lookman. Released it nicely. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. and very short. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Can they do it? There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Girassi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Read it really well.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But timely defending when it mattered. Good-looking move. Oh, it's on! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just over the crossbar with that effort. Brandt. And a clever piece of defending. Bellingham. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Can he put it in? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And suddenly on the front foot. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Yildiz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund have wasted possession again. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And got rid of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, fearless. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have
Oh,
dominated.
Stewart's a chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Did well to win the ball back. Kenan Yildiz. Timely intervention. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he put it away? Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Brandt. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes it on. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Chance here, and the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, had to stop that one. Decent pass. Cup miners through on goal. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Brandt. Now with Bellingham. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
This could be troublesome. Yildiz. Oh, my goodness. That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Well, not very clever defending. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And the right place to cut out the pass. Girassi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And playing it through. And the post getting in the way. Now a decent position. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Girassi. Threading it. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Brandt. Good tackle. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Adeyemi. And cutting it out. Yildiz. Maybe dangerous here. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Could be threatening. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. And passing it through. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.